Okay. Alright. So today I'm going to be streaming, or tonight I'm going to be streaming this game called Vampyr. It is a story game like Life is Strange. And I have never played this game before. This is going to be a blind stream. I don't know anything about this game. So keep that in mind. Says in Vampyr, every action you take can have consequences. Whenever this symbol is displayed on your screen and autosave is in progress, please do not close the game when this icon is displayed. Take responsibility for your actions. Yep. So I heard the game company, I gotta take responsibility for my actions. I don't know anything about this game, so expect noob deaths or stupid choices or whatever. PS Plus members was able to claim this game for free. If you have PS Plus, you can claim that they'll have a couple of games every month that you could claim for free. And I think this game was up for free in 2020. You can still get it, you just have to buy it. You know. That's all. Wait, let's do the audio. Okay, let's turn down the music. 'Cause I'm not sure. Let's turn on the music. I always turn that down. Okay. Subtitles. I want that on. Because I don't know anybody in the game. Okay. Gameplay. Okay, now let's start. Okay, story mode. Play Vampyr with low challenge. This will cut an important part of the experience, but will allow you to enjoy and explore a little danger. Combat is very easy. There's no reward for just finishing. Normal mode. Play the original Vampyr experience. Character progression is faster if you kill citizens. Combat difficulty is linked to the number of citizens you get off. And then hard mode is challenging. My power is tied to the citizens they choose to embrace. Experience points rewarded. Let's do normal. I don't know. I don't know what should I do. I'm gonna do normal. You will not be able to change difficulty during your playthrough. So I will just do normal mode. Because when I make mistakes, that makes you guys laugh, right? So it says combat difficulty is linked to number of people I off. So I guess if I don't off that many people, then it shouldn't be too hard. The more lives you take, the easier the game will be. Oh, okay, I got that completely opposite. So the more people are off, the easier the game will get. All right then. So we just gonna have to do. We just gonna have to do a So we just gotta do a complete no mercy run then, because the game said so. I don't know.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities,
Yeah, I don't know how to
crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone?
I don't know.
What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind
Okay.
from ascending
What is
to
that?
the
I don't know what I
stars.
got myself into, you guys, but
So wrong.
yeah, I'm not looking. Like, keep in mind that I'm not gonna be looking at chats to promote my stream to some more people. Keep that in mind.
A true punishment.
But I do have
would
my
be
stream
to
pulled up on
never
my
know
laptop
its
so I can
sweet
see how everything sounds.
awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Okay, I decided to play this game because it's been sitting in my library since I downloaded, because I claimed the free copy from PS Plus. Yeah. Yeah, I should pay attention during cutscenes since I've never played the game before. I don't know when I'm gonna get a QT and such. So I should pay attention. Yep, if you have never played the game before, you should pay attention during cutscenes. Like, really pay attention. Just like, you know. So I don't even know who I'm supposed to be playing as. Who's he? Who am I playing as? Who is this guy I'm playing as? And why is he walking like that? I don't know if this is episodic or... some...
So thirsty.
Oh! Who is this? Who is this NPC? Holy shit.
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no! Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary. Mary.
I don't know what just happened.
No, no. This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
Oh shit. Did I mistake her for someone else at first?
These patrols are after me. No! No! Don't shoot! This is a nightmare.
I don't know.
I need to get out of here.
Okay, bro, I'm trying to find a way. I don't know where you gotta go, man.
This can't be happening.
Is that much time I have to escape?
No! Please!
Shit.
Stop!
Shit,
I
shit.
mean you no harm.
Trying to see, can I go in a room or something and hide from the people?
What's going on?
That's what I like to know too. You're in the game, not me, so I don't
Oh,
know.
Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Shit, where'd it go?
Now,
Okay.
I can defend myself.
Tricky bastards.
Can I jump?
Where'd it go? Shit, where'd it go?
So he can't jump over anything? Okay, okay. Now I see.
Kill that thing!
You can't kill me, I'm a
Who
vampire.
are you? Stay back!
Take that.
Sorry.
That's
You
how we
left me
do
no
it.
choice.
Well, I'm gonna get out y'all side whether y'all like it or not. So keep in mind that this game is gonna have a
Who
lot
are
of
you?
high concentration
Stupid
parts because I've never
beast!
played it before. Shit, there we go. So just bear in mind, give me time to,
Sorry.
you know, finish what I'm doing and look at chat. Just keep that in mind, you guys.
No, please, stop!
Oh shit, leave me alone. If I'm a vampire, then I'm immortal. I can't die. So,
Who are you? Shit! You'll pay for that! What do you
no,
want?
you'll pay for this. I thought vampires were immortal, so if I'm a vampire, I can't die. That's not what I thought. If I'm a vampire, I can't die.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech!
Well, the NPC
Please,
ran.
listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name? I'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me.
the sun.
My mom wants to waste time streaming to call me. Gotta find out what she wants. Jeez. I don't know what we are actually.
Sort of.
I gotta be careful because what I
We
say
did a
will have
lot of
consequences, kind of like in the first Life is Strange.
Illegal shit. If the cops catch us, we'll be judged for what we did. That's for sure.
I won't let them get us.
Oh, okay. We know Daniel definitely has low morality. He's like, I'm not
Almost
gonna.
at the border.
Okay, Daniel.
Tim, I think it's time I show this asshole I'm not interested in anything he has to say. What's clear is fuck you.
Language. You are way out of line, young lady.
Language? Here, let me put that in a language you'll understand.
This requires super
Foxtrot.
concentration.
Uniform.
You've got a smart mouth.
What did she say to him?
You can't threaten me. You know how I know? Because you just tried, and fuck you.
I can crap bigger than you. Just remember that.
Then I hope
Just
you're a
shoot
better
me.
plumber than you are a mechanic.
Obviously, I will lose.
Your mother. You're breaking her heart.
At least she has a heart. All you have is... What's it called when you've got one porn stash and 0 games?
I was in the army. You will respect me.
I don't remember enlisting, so don't treat me like your newest recruit.
I wonder what I lose if I say the
Look,
Bill of Rights speech.
Now, in this house, I have my job to do, and so do you.
Job.
Do I come to your place of employment and... Oh, that's right.
Oh!
If you were a man,
It's cool. If you were a man, I wouldn't go so easy on you either.
So I really should look around because I could pick up speeches that'll help me win the back talk.
Trying.
Mission accomplished.
I know Chloe gonna have a nice nap knowing she told David off.
Not walk on the stage. Such disregard for your fellow students' efforts won't alleviate your record of major infractions.
How many minor infractions and a major one?
This is no joke, Miss Price.
Who's joking? You've seen my math grades.
Perhaps you will find me less amusing if I mention the various allegations I've been hearing about your drug use. You know Blackwell has a zero-tolerance policy. Do I have to initiate a search of your person in order to establish the veracity of these allegations, Miss Price? That's what I thought.
Dang.
I'll look forward to seeing you in my office after school today. How does that sound?
Wells really has it out for me. I have to convince him it's in his best interest to back off. Actually, sir, I'm gonna go with no.
Ah, so you're going to mouth off to me now, yes? And here
Yeah,
I
you have no
thought your
chance
well
here.
of witticisms had finally run dry.
Oh, I get it. Because your name is Wells, right? You go around all day just hoping for an opportunity to make well references? This must be a big moment for you.
Jokes, in my experience, that's how the guilty cover up their infractions.
Guilty covers up infractions.
How did you become principal without learning the Constitution? The Fourth Amendment, illegal search and seizure?
We are a private institution, and policy allows me to search
Private
all
institution.
students on the premises.
I wonder if the Prescotts might reconsider their donation if Blackwell's principal is being sued for harassment.
Yeah,
How
I'm
do
gonna
you
start
know
looking
about the
around.
Prescott donation?
Perhaps the better question you should be asking yourself is, what else do I know?
I'm sure we do not need to make so public an issue of your behavior today. But make no mistake, Miss Price, this is not over.
Ooh, goody. I love cliffhangers.
It sounds like Wells' actor stayed the
Funny.
same.
Just a couple years ago, something like that would have scared the crap out of me. These days, I'm at, like, The collegiate level of not giving any fucks. The future needs excellence. The future's an asshole.
Oh, Carrie Price!
It's Chloe.
Oh, right. I'm just teasing. People have been taking me so seriously since I won the Beacon's Young Artist Award for my photography.
Oh, are you fucking serious, bro? Here's a little PSA for folks who may join my streams on YouTube, or if something happens and I have to go. I'm gonna have some pretty little looking like intermission banners, starting soon, ending banners. Yep, so just keep that in mind. I'm gonna be hyper focused on this game because I have not seen it. Here's a little PSA for folks who
Feels like it's burning me to the bone.
certain elements like fire will deal aggravated damage that reduces your maximum health gauge. So I fight with triangle. Let's see, can I pick up health or something?
I need to find somewhere to hide.
Well, I
Let
don't
me
know where
go!
you can hide. Can I hide in here? Shit! Pizza. Hate these NPCs. Leave me alone, NPC.
I need to find shelter.
I don't know where you could hide. Wait, can I hide in here?
Is anybody there? What is this place?
He should, yeah, lock the door.
The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Okay, what did that?
Wait, this one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it to share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
So we can do flashbacks.
That's impossible.
I'm trying to figure out how to get more health. I don't know anything about this game. Okay, what's in here? I got shillings. So I'm gonna be streaming until, like now until July.
The sun is high. I cannot leave now.
Oh, because I'm a vampire. And I will fry to death if I go outside. That's right. That's why he said he had to look for shelter. I thought because they were after me because of what happened. So I was saying that normally during this time of year, my videos really perform badly. So I decided just to live stream because I figured there's no point in posting videos knowing nobody's going to see them because, you know, everybody's all busy with the school exams and such. And then that'll hurt my C2R. But, you know, there's a chance that, you know, I'll get somebody into my life.
12 dreams for
still have so
And
much
OBS had
left that needs
disconnected for a
doing.
few seconds. Yeah. I found some shillings. Can I heal those? How do I heal myself? I need to heal. I found some shillings. Can I heal? So I can be investigated.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No. There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing. No, it never got easy.
Yo, how do I use revolver? It came off too quick. Yeah, I'm not sure how to use revolver because it went off before I could read it. So I just gotta stay in here until sunset. Perfect. What else? Okay. Can I just go to sleep? He was like, I cannot go outside.
This makes no
The sun
sense.
is too hot.
None of it.
Because I'm a vampire.
No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it.
What are you gonna do? Can I stop him?
Rational thinking only.
No. Do I have to? Shit. I'm a vampire. I can't die. Thought they were immortal. So I died. I don't know if I messed up or was that supposed to happen. I don't know. Did I mess up or is that supposed to happen? It's nighttime so I can leave again, right? I have to control Jonathan.
This is
Got my blood all over
absolute
the bed.
madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is since Beyond Two Souls doesn't really receive well on my channel, like the episodes that I have like uploaded already, I'm gonna put them up on my Ko-fi page, like my Ko-fi and Patreon, free for everybody. Okay. Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. Um. Okay, let's buy that then. Okay. Um. I don't think I have enough points to buy anything. Begin by selecting the available skill. Auto something. Select the first level of auto something and spend enough EXP to unlock it. Oh, I got a whole. Okay. You have enough to unlock aggressive skill. Okay. I don't know. You can now confirm to save your choices. So what if I don't find shelter quick enough and then he dies in the sun? They'll probably say game over or I died. So it's nighttime, so I can leave, right?
Voice in my head.
Chapter 1, Quarantine.
If I'm not
Conduct
mad,
research on my new condition.
Must belong to the one who
I don't know how to play this stupid game.
made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
I have to control Jonathan. Oh, reach North Bank.
Where is it? It's closed.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Okay. How they know I was in here? I thought you destroy a vampire by shooting them in the heart, and he lived. Like conventional methods don't kill vampires, but I thought shooting them in the heart is what killed them.
My head's spinning.
But he lived, so maybe I don't know. Maybe he's a different.
I cannot enter.
Shit! Get out of here. This is kind of like Plague Tale Innocence, where I have to like constantly run away from NPCs.
It's locked.
Are you shitting me? Where do I go? You now have a key.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End.
There's one of them.
Press triangle to use your stake and inflict stun damage. Okay. Okay. Thanks, you piece of shit. Now you have blood. Press. Okay.
A strength I never.
So this should be on. This should be a game for simming with Jazz then. Because I don't know, but it said this game my actions have consequences. So maybe it's for better for suited for simming with Jazz. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay. They're looking for me in there.
It's locked, all right.
At least I can defend myself.
They're lively! It's on to us!
Bite him? He's gonna say watch your buddy get bitten.
This shouldn't be possible.
Then L1. I mean, right. Oh.
I sinew, every fiber of my being is afire.
He's gonna stand and let his buddy get bitten.
I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Shit. Fuck off. Sticking NPC. They said the more people I kill, the better, the easier the game will be. What was it? No, no. I'm not getting what I deserve. Oh, I see. I could have been there.
Strength. My reflexes.
Oh,
I'm not human anymore.
I can teleport. I can run. I'm stable. Okay. Quarantine. Contagious. Okay, so we're are we just gonna forget that they're it's like, is this a COVID reference? Well, this game did come out in 2020, I think, so I think it is. Or it could just be a coincidence, because games take a long time to make. I gotta control Jonathan. Well, he's a vampire, and I can't die, I guess, so maybe there won't be any new deaths, but new mistakes. If somebody, if NPC has garlic, then yeah, I'm probably gonna die. I'm gonna die.
If only I had control.
But this game has a waypoint too.
For blood.
I mean, this game
Mary,
is for fighting, so
someone will pay for what happened to you.
it's more. Because fighting games are similar jazz. Because it says my actions have consequences, so I thought it was a story game. Ew!
I can't believe I'm doing this.
He bit a rat.
It's locked.
So maybe I had points or something. I don't know. Hey, bro, you're gonna get listeria. Nah, listeria's in there like business. Nah, he's gonna get something else. I don't know what that other virus is called. Remember, we passed that quarantine sign. He said the door was locked. I'm trying to see maybe if the key is in here somewhere. I have to control Jonathan. Hey, Jonathan. Because I have to go this way, because it's what the waypoint is saying. The door's locked. Maybe this is like a choice-based game.
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter.
It's locked.
It's locked. Okay.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now
control it.
Control it. I cannot enter.
I cannot enter.
What will London have to say to me?
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going.
It's locked, all right.
Ew.
This is despicable.
I know I gotta go somewhere. Do I need to? Okay, where am I supposed to go? Trying to think where I'm supposed to be. Okay, that takes me back. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. This is money, really. That's all I have to take. This is money. I like money. I need to go up there. I'm trying to figure out where can I have him go. I don't know.
I have this thirst for blood.
Well, you're a vampire. I think that's why you do. Oh, he says the daughter's.
I cannot enter.
Somebody help me out here. Okay, so where can I have him go?
It's locked.
Because I jumped from over here. So I don't know if I'm just overlooking where I'm supposed to be going. Or am I supposed to find the key to get into that door? Yeah.
I cannot enter. I have so many questions unanswered.
I got so many questions unanswered. I'm sure he does. Oh, okay.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
Considering that it rains a lot in the UK, he should be fine. I don't know. I've seen people in comments say
The man has been
that certain
drained
parts of
of
Europe it
blood,
rains a lot.
but I can still smell.
If it's always
the
raining, he
scent
should
of
be
it.
fine. Cause I was playing the Sims University Live
I
on
follow the
recording
scent's
for my
trail.
Sandwich Ass channel.
Perhaps it
And I
will
was trying
lead
to
me
use
to my
vampires.
assailant.
It was always raining because I had seasons.
Fresh blood. The smell is so strong.
Follow the killer's trail.
There is no one in sight.
Okay. A new hideout.
At last, a little life.
Welcome, sir, to the Turquoise Turtle.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
I mean, it's a good interactive game where I can talk to people.
Yes.
I mean, I
apologize for
can't
my
expect
outfit.
all story games to be like Life is Strange, you know.
It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Oh, can't pick the speech.
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blamed a sewer dog, eh?
Okay.
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
Make it sound like...
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
I think that's it, because it's just...
Who is this sewer dog?
It's
It's
the
just
local
repeating the same
bogeyman.
thing.
Convenient answer for every
Yeah,
crime
it's
that
just the
happened
same
for
thing, so I
decades.
think...
You murdered someone, blamed a sewer dog, eh?
It's not more... Okay. Just the same dialogue. Okay.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
I'll leave you to your
Yeah,
bottle.
see, unlike Life is Strange, where it'll just, like, exhaust the speech when I'm talking to the
My
NPC.
God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
I need to meet that man.
I need to meet this man. I have
Yeah, I guess it's still no Earth
questions.
channel. I mean, I
Just
can't
climb the
expect all
stairs
three
and
games
knock
to
on
be
the
like Life
first
is
door.
Strange.
I heard him open his
To me,
window,
that's
so I guess
games
he's
like
still
Resident
awake.
Evil, The Last
And,
of Us.
Yes?
no funny business. You
I
remember?
I don't really have
This
a
is
set schedule for
respectable
streaming, really.
establishment.
I'd rather do when I'm motivated, when I'm up for it. So I feel that's better than
I
nothing.
hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get
So you can
what's
just talk to
coming them.
NPCs.
There's gotta be something can be done again.
Hello, sir. Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
The murders. What can you say about
Yep,
them?
so just
Bodies
keep in
found in the
mind.
streets every morning, drained of blood. It's just horrible.
You know, it's gonna
Some
take some
say
time
the
before I
sewer
notice
dog
the
is
chat.
The sewer dog.
Because it.
What's that?
No one
Because I am
knows.
new to the.
People have always
I've
disappeared.
been. I mean, I've
around
been
these
streaming for a
parts.
year because I started
The ancients
on
say
Twitch, and
it's
I
the
would say
sewer dog
late
coming out to
June.
feed.
So it's been
But now
it's
it's
been
killing in
only
the
almost a
streets.
year, really. Like
What
I
have you
still
heard
stream
about
on
the
Twitch.
epidemic?
Like if I'm playing a
Spanish
game
flu.
with a
Yeah.
good replayability.
Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens
Who
dying
made this
every
game?
week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so
The fact that
many
this game is
quarantine
about a
zones in London
pandemic,
now. It's gotten really hard
and this
to
game
travel
came out in
across town.
2020, and then we had COVID.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it.
Oh, so this is about the Spanish
Dozens
flu.
dying every week.
Are
Yeah,
the authorities
this is
doing
a huge
anything?
coincidence because this came out in 2020,
There
I
are so
think. Because
many
I know when I
quarantine
got
zones in
my
London
when I
now.
bought my
It's gotten
PS4,
really hard to travel across town.
I bought PS Plus, and then I had this game.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar.
Y'all,
The Turquoise Turtle.
coincidence
I'm
is
the
in that?
barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean...
And plus, because I've
I'll
never
best check
played
on
the game
them.
before, and I'm... Like, when I'm doing my live streams, it's hard to come up with a good
I'll
title
leave
and
then.
description.
Thank you.
Because I've never seen the game before. Unlike recording, where, like, I can record and I'll be like, these people don't like me, Vampyr Part 1. I don't know what I'm gonna get, so... Yeah.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
I have to confront the man on the second floor. Turquoise turtle. Okay.
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most
I have to control Jonathan. Like, for some reason, if I'm playing a game like this, I will always say I have to control, like, and then whoever I'm playing as.
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
Oh, he
I
won't
mean you
cross
no
at me.
harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself. I need a word with anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you. And
I know.
who might you be?
Oh, okay. I don't know much about him.
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a
Okay,
trail.
Mr. ENPC.
The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I guess the Y means I'm time.
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Who I gotta interrogate? Track the killer, interrogate the locals.
I think I'm losing my mind. I should just run as far away from
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know
So I gotta
something.
talk back to the NPCs after the information I
Hello,
got.
sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
I mean, is there anybody out here to talk, to interrogate? I mean,
It's a good thing you cannot see me now, Mum.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city?
okay. I don't know. Was I supposed to talk back to the NPCs in the bar? Or can I, like, knock on doors and talk to them? I wish he had something to say about the signs in this game.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
I think you're hiding something from me.
I hide many things from many people, sir. That's what my job's about.
Doesn't mean hint required.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
So I need a hint before I can interrogate him. Because it's his bar.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. I want to kind of talk back to this person.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Alright, so I talk back to the bar.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a
bartender
sailor
with this
who worked at the
information.
canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent.
Yes.
Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret?
Ain't nothing like interrogating
Why not tell me
NPCs
about it?
because I
Tom's
ain't got nothing
nothing
better
if
to
not
do
loyal.
with my life.
After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Tom Watts. Alright, I just discovered a hint. Alright. So I guess I'll talk back to the bartender.
I think drink no.
'Cause I got information.
You again. What can I do for you?
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What do you expect? He's a tall, sick, bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Now I'll go to the docks. And he said it's north. So I need to go.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself.
Yo, how do you know that?
What's this? Some sort of note.
Yeah, he had to fight with the bartender.
Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Okay. I'm out of combat. Silently behind an enemy. Hey.
I cannot enter.
Let's head back to a warm fire. Shut that foolish mouth of yours. You ever known McCullum to be wrong about
Okay,
anything?
NPCs.
Right. No time I can remember. But I've only been part of the guard 3 weeks to the day.
All the more reason to shut it, Mr. Billy. If the man says a bloodsucker's dug in here, you've got one job.
I don't know,
and
do
that's
I
to
have
find
like
it.
a cloak? Can I
And find it
cloak?
fast.
I don't know,
Fair
can
enough,
vampires
Tom.
cloak?
But why do they hide where it's so damn cold?
Can I go this way and try to surprise him? Enemy card. Press L3 to spot enemies around and display their enemy cards. Some enemies are more resistant to certain types of damage Orange indicates a medium resistance. Red indicates high resistance. Oh, he's standing and watch.
Crush the leech, boys!
Oh shit. I'm a vampire, I can't do anything. He called me a leech. Okay. I use my vampire speed. I need the rest to evolve. Give me a minute! I don't know what we are actually.
Sort
of. I gotta be careful because what I say will have consequences, kind of like in the first LiveStream.
Legal shit. If the cops catch us, we'll be judged for what we did. That's for sure.
I won't let them get us.
Oh, okay. We know Daniel definitely has low morality. He's like, I'm not gonna. Okay, Daniel.
Tim, I think it's time I show this asshole I'm not interested in anything he has to say. What's clear is fuck you.
Language. You are way out of line, young lady.
Language? Here, let me put that in a language you'll understand.
This requires super
Foxtrot.
concentration.
Uniform.
You've got a smart mouth.
What did she say to him?
You can't threaten me. You know how I know? Because you just tried, and fuck you.
I can crap bigger than you. Just remember that.
Then I hope you're a better plumber than you are a mechanic.
Obviously, I will lose.
Your mother. You're breaking her heart.
At least she has a heart. All you have is... What's it called when you've got one porn stash and 0 games?
I was in the army. You will respect me.
I don't remember enlisting, so don't treat me like your newest recruit.
I wonder what I lose if I say the Bill of Rights speech.
Now, in this house, I have my job to do, and so do you.
Job.
Do I come to your place of employment and... Oh, that's right.
Oh!
If you were a man,
It's cool. If you were a man, I wouldn't go so easy on you either.
So I really should look around because I could pick up speeches that'll help me win the back talk.
Mission accomplished.
I know Chloe gonna have a nice nap knowing she told David off.
Do not walk on the stage. Such disregard for your fellow students' efforts won't alleviate your record of major infractions.
How many minor infractions and a major one?
This is no joke, Miss Price.
Who's joking? You've seen my math grades.
Perhaps you will find me less amusing if I mention the various allegations I've been hearing about your drug use. You know Blackwell has a zero-tolerance policy. Do I have to initiate a search of your person in order to establish the veracity of these allegations, Miss Price? That's what I thought.
Dang.
I'll look forward to seeing you in my office after school today. How does that sound?
Wells really has it out for me. I have to convince him it's in his best interest to back off. Actually, sir, I'm gonna go with no.
Ah, so you're going to mouth off to me now, yes? And here
Yeah,
I
you have
thought
no
your
chance
well
here.
of witticisms had finally run dry.
Oh, I get it. Because your name is Wells, right? You go around all day just hoping for an opportunity to make well references? This must be a big moment for you.
Jokes, in my experience, that's how the guilty cover up their infractions.
Guilty covers up infractions.
How did you become principal without learning the Constitution? The Fourth Amendment, illegal search and seizure.
We are a private institution, and policy allows me to search
Private
all
institution.
students on the premises.
I wonder if the Prescotts might reconsider their donation if Blackwell's principal is being sued for harassment.
Yeah, I'm gonna start looking
about
around.
The Prescott donation?
Perhaps the better question you should be asking yourself is, what else do I know?
I'm sure we do not need to make so public an issue of your behavior today. But make no mistake, Miss Price, this is not over.
Ooh, goody. I love cliffhangers.
It sounds like Wells' actor said the
Funny.
same.
Just a couple years ago, something like that would have scared the crap out of me. These days, I'm at, like, the collegiate level of not giving any fucks. The future needs excellence. The future's an asshole.
Oh, Carrie Price!
It's Chloe.
Oh, right. I'm just teasing. People have been taking me so seriously since I won the Beacon's Young Artist Award for my photography.
No, are you fucking serious, bro? Here's a little PSAA for folks who may join my streams on YouTube, or if something happens and I have to go on Twitch, or any platform that I may stream on in the future. When I streamed on Twitch, the common issue that I ran into is someone would leave a message in the chat. I wouldn't see it right away. And then by the time I saw it, the person left. I would assume that they thought I was ignoring them, and then they left. They felt ignored and they left. So this is a video letting you know that I am not ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you. Now, I just want to put it out there that most streamers you watch, more than likely, they have a gaming PC. So they might have their game on one screen, and they might have their Twitch or YouTube chat on another screen. So therefore, it'd be easier for them to see messages quicker. In my case, I'm a console gamer. I game on PS4. And I use my laptop so I can use OBS and hook up my mic and everything. My USB mic and everything. So therefore, I'm looking at my TV most of the time. I'm not looking at the computer most of the time. I peek at it just to make sure everything's okay. So my Wi-Fi taps out or something happens or the game crashes, I'll see it. Okay. Now, I'm just letting you know, I'm not ignoring you, and I'm just asking you to please allow me enough time to answer your messages. Now, there are a few reasons why I might not be looking at chat as often. If I'm playing a game blind and I'm trying to avoid spoilers, or if I'm playing a part that requires super concentration, and this is common in games like The Last of Us, Resident Evil, GTA, it's going to be common in games like those. Or story games, if I'm trying to listen to what the person is saying in case the information is useful for later. Alright, I'm just putting that out there so people won't think they're being ignored, because I feel like, I'm losing potential viewers and potential followers with this, because, they're like, why should I potentially follow someone that's ignoring viewers coming in? I'm letting you know that that's not my case. I'm not ignoring you. I'm letting you know a few reasons why, just to assure you. And I am gonna, throughout my stream, say this is a high concentration part. So anytime I say that, that means I'm playing a part that requires me to be super focused on the game, and I'm not gonna be looking at chat as much. Like, I'll say I need help and then look at chat, because obviously y'all gonna tell me what to do, right? But when I say this is a super concentration part, I need super concentration here, then that means I'm not gonna be looking at chat, at least so I pass whatever I'm doing. So I decided just to make this quick little audio video here instead of repeating it in every single stream, because I feel that I just want to get right into whatever game I'm playing. So that's that, alright? This is going to be in my AFK little interval thing. The montage that plays while I'm AFK in my streams. So I would like to entertain y'all, give y'all some free entertainment to vibe to, but it's kind of hard to do that with people bailing within 3 seconds because I can't answer right away. I'm just saying I can't answer right away. that just means I need time to look at messages and answer your questions. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna read my chat ever, okay? Because I like if 2 people are watching, 5 people, 6, I appreciate it. That'll help me. But I just want y'all to know that I'm not gonna intentionally ignore a potential follower, a potential viewer, a potential subscriber like that. That's all I wanted to say, you guys. And I hope you are enjoying the stream, enjoying this channel. Follow, subscribe if you like what you see so far.
Man, it's so dirty.
Aww.
Car out here? Hope the driver isn't around watching us.
I see something. What is that?
Daniel's adorable.
What do you find?
Check it out. There's a chunky Choco Crisp bar on the dashboard.
Yeah, I see it.
He loves those candy bars, doesn't he?
No, I love Choco Crisp bars.
Yeah, we all know you love
I haven't
candy,
had one
the
in a
candy bar.
million years.
Yeah, right. More like 2 days ago.
Come on. Can we please get one when we stop next?
You guys know I can't say no to that face. Look at him.
I promise.
Yeah,
And you can wash it down with a frosty root beer later, okay?
but I'm starving.
Just don't eat me.
Oh, that's so cute. That's so adorable. Do y'all think he cheated when he beat Dad at chess?
I bet he would have liked this game.
Definitely. He was a great pirate. Just like us.
Captain Diaz, King of the Seas.
Come on.
Yes. Ship, captain, and crew.
Y'all think he cheated when he beat Dad at chess?
And I win. You know what it means?
Yeah, okay. You won it. Here's my bag.
Let's see.
How did he beat me? He crushed me. He crushed me.
What do you think?
He destroyed me. He incinerated me.
Yes. I know I'm not as good as
Can't
you.
believe this.
Nah, it's really
Can't
cool.
believe it.
Thanks.
So, let's do another one?
28 to like 14. I don't want to get my butt whooped twice in a row. So
It's bedtime. Gotta get up early.
I'm gonna finish my comic book.
He incinerated me.
She has to pee.
Okay.
How do you beat this
Take her out
kid?
for a walk.
I watched a singing voice for Alex.
You're
She
going to
beat him.
smoke.
She beat Daniel.
Smells like ass.
You're right. Don't.
Maybe she
No.
just got lucky, because can't nobody beat Daniel. I know it.
It's our last.
Daniel locked his room because he don't want me in there.
Dude, come on, open up.
Why?
Because.
Because I said so. Hey,
What are you doing in there, Dr. Frankenstein?
Thanks for giving me the
How
Choco
you
Crisp.
doing, Daniel? How you
That's what big brothers
doing?
are for. Sometimes. What's with the scissors?
Can't tell you. It's a big secret. So don't come in.
Oh,
Oh, man. Damn,
his
sounds
baby
pretty
voice is
serious.
so
Should I call an
adorable.
ambulance now before it's too late?
Maybe. All I can say is, watch out for my costume in 3 days. This Halloween is gonna be awesome.
Oh,
Are you going to the
Daniel.
party tonight at Eric's house? Will Lila be there?
I can imagine Daniel having the cutest costume when they go trick or treating.
Yes, and no. You can't go. Teenagers only.
I bet Lila would let me go. She's way nicer to me.
I mean, if
than
they're gonna
you.
have alcohol, he can't go anyway. Because if the police bust the party,
Did she
they'll get
ask
arrested.
about me?
Because for having a child there.
Yes.
What you think?
She wants to marry you.
Shut up. And I don't even care if I can't go. Because I have secret stuff to do. Alone.
Of course you do.
He opened the door and then closed it. I guess he was trying to see if I was
Daniel's
peeping or
always up
something.
to something.
See what he was
Wonder
doing.
what's next.
Because I made a clicker sound.
We've been walking for so long.
Daniel?
Daniel. Oh, okay. Oh my god.
I got you! Dude, you struck out. That did not scare me.
Liar, liar! I saw your face.
Did you see my face? What did
That
my
was,
face look like when you saw it?
Surprise.
Yeah, that scared me when I first played.
1 second.
I got you. I eat.
But Daniel, I don't taste good.
Mess with the zombie.
Did somebody tell Daniel I don't taste good? Because he said he got me, he eats me. Yeah, he is.
They come from a factory in Silicon Valley.
Maybe he's just the factory reject.
Okay, just don't be so mean. It's right there.
Oh, Sean. Are you crushing on Big Joseph? Oh, that is so...
Look at Daniel. Look at his face.
Sean loves Big Joe.
No, I don't.
You can't stop talking about him, I swear.
His ass is too big.
So cute the way you said it though. Daniel teased me and said I like Big Joe. David, I've never in my life met anybody that's bad at fighting.
Jesus. David Madsen. He's out cold. Good. I always hated that fascist fuck. Everybody at Blackwell did, right, Max? Okay. Let's... And I promise you.
Excuse me, but my throat is scratchy. Can I please have some water?
Of course. I don't want you to be uncomfortable. I promise. This final dose won't hurt. What?
David, watch out!
Time to shut the fuck up, okay?
Okay.
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
No gun. No balls.
Jefferson, it's over. You are not going to stop me.
David Madsen. Of course. Well, this is what you get for playing cop.
Dang. Imagine having to do the mocap for this.
To stop me?
You have to try not to do this without laughing.
It's over.
Kick that table!
Yes, sir.
I'm a ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
David Madsen. I always hated that mustache. You hated him too, Max.
You gotta see this again because the game wanted to crash.
Bard, a song, if you please.
Monsters beware your final hour.
Okay.
Thanor has found the sky sword of power.
So I gotta fight the boss all over again. Because the game had to crash. This is bullshit.
Over there! There's one of them.
Yeah, I see that.
It's locked, all right. Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Oh, I found something that will help me.
Permission to leave. Why not betray your trust?
This place reeks of bloodshed.
As one, we shall overcome this. We've done it before.
No. I had a drink outside tonight already and it did not quench
Where is
my
William
thirst.
Bishop?
I must have more.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Oh, that's a boss fight. Hey. Hey, cheater. How come he gets more health than me? That's cheating. I'm not looking at chat right now. I gotta do this. Fight this cheater. Oh, I know how to do that. Come on. Die, you piece of shit.
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice.
Man, this guy is so gross.
I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Stop spamming emotes. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by scowl?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait.
Get off the stage.
You
Wow,
are the woman from
Nightbot
the
is so
bar.
freaking savage.
Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Oh, Nightbot timed out the spammer. Thank you, Nightbot.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There.
I mean, it's flock.
Go with a good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Gather a blood sample on William Bishop. Okay, how do I do that?
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
At Don we wrote. Be right at dawn.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool.
Yeah,
you
I'm
used me
set
to
up like
locate
a
that
man.
skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science.
Yeah,
A
there's like this
physician,
really creepy
like
vibe
yourself,
from the chat.
Dr. Reed.
The night vibe came in.
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt.
Okay, is this our stop?
Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr. Reed.
Yeah, sometimes it's best to listen to the conversation between the character and the NPC.
The post would be for the night shift.
So what I'm gonna
providing
do
a good explanation for
is,
your
since you know
absence
Beyond
during
Two Souls
daylight
is not
hours,
receiving very well,
you'll be adequately reimbursed.
I'm just gonna
and have a
scrape the
place to
series.
hide.
Okay.
I even had the forethought
since
to
I
bring
already
some
have some
clean
episodes like
clothes.
up on YouTube, what I'm gonna
So,
do is I'm just
what
gonna
do you
put them up
say?
on my Ko-fi page. It's gonna be free. I'm gonna put it up on my Ko-fi.
It seems I have little
I'm
choice.
gonna put them on my
Yours is a
Patreon,
generous
both
offer,
free.
so I thank
Now,
Brilliant. Oh,
since I've been
Jonathan,
having some
this is one
difficulty
for the book.
getting, you know,
The beginning of a
followers,
beautiful
supporters,
friendship.
what I'm gonna do is maybe if I put up some free content, maybe the viewer wants an idea of what content they might support, and putting up some free content will give them a little perspective of, you know, a little perspective. But it's just, you know, you can view my videos early, and the only videos that'll be up for early viewing are videos that we're recording. Streams like this will not count for early viewing. Only content that I recorded It doesn't make sense
Dr.
to charge
Swansea,
you for
thank
something
goodness.
early
I was beginning to be
that
concerned.
you already saw early.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a
Yeah, I did ask the time right
good
there.
bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy,
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink.
Yeah, I'm gonna
If you
see
have any
how
questions,
the
just ask her.
timers will work.
Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea,
Welcome
immediately.
aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Yeah, I stream on Twitch as well. Okay. So I'll be getting control over Jonathan.
It's okay, Jonathan. I'll see you later.
Okay. So I'm healthy. Or it's the size of the district that I mean. Take me to a hospital. Enter the Pembroke Hospital.
It's my turn.
What does this mean?
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the
I don't know how to rest. Where do I go rest?
this river, dry it all.
Am I about to die? Oh, I'm about to die. I can run again.
It's locked.
I can't go up the stairs because says I have to rest to evolve.
I cannot enter.
Are you shitting me?
My name's Claycock. Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry.
When the scene wearing red, I thought that was me.
My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
The blood quality indicates how much you will obtain from a particular citizen.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
To embrace player cards. Oh shit, I didn't know what embrace meant.
In the back, you bastard! Didn't have the guts to fight me.
I can still hear what
Fuck
he's
you.
saying.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
The district will soon suffer the consequences of my action. I didn't know what embrace meant. It said embrace. I didn't know what that meant. I didn't know he was gonna do that. Told y'all I suck at the game.
Such a burden, such a divine sin.
And y'all ain't got a this action will have consequences thingy.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members.
Yeah, we're
no
in the
matter how
United Kingdom in this
illustrious they
game,
may
right?
be.
I apologize, nurse. I needed some time to myself. This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
Yeah, due to low views.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate.
On
the
my
means to that
latest
end should be of little concern.
Horizon Zero Dawn video.
Thank you,
I
nurse.
will stream that.
What can I do for you?
As well.
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few questions first. If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Alright, okay.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
Yep.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Oh.
And
Alright,
Mr.
so
Hampton,
it's faded,
the
I already
patient
picked
we
it.
brought in. How does he fare?
Yeah, but I tried to
I
activate
gave him a
some
sedative to help him
messages.
sleep. Poor thing was
Then
in
I could
quite
be
a
like,
state of
okay,
shock.
keep in mind, then I can throw in the reminder that, to give me
Thank you,
time
that's
to
great.
reply to your chats because I'm super focused on the game that I'm playing. I also have a Discord server. I am going to link my posts. I share all kinds of stuff there.
Good evening,
Yeah, it said the district will suffer the consequences
Dr.
because I
Jonathan
killed
Reed.
Clay. Like it said,
I'm new.
embrace.
I've
But
already
I
heard
didn't know
about you,
that
Dr.
Jonathan
Reed.
would kill
I'm
him.
Milton
though.
Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed.
Hey, I'm
And
gonna
if you
change the
ever need a
interview-
better
the
gun,
interval of
remember,
these
I
times.
may have something for you.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable
didn't know I was
gun
a
is what
doctor.
everybody needs these days.
How can a vampire be a doctor? Can I buy this?
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research. Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
This is the NPC. Okay. We got the NPC.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped
I don't know if the
death
five
in the
timers will work
trenches
in
to
this
be
stream or will I have
surrounded
to stream
again by
again.
the
I'm not sure.
moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
I think that's it.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Yeah, it says hint required. I think I asked him everything I needed to hear.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Disgust on every street corner.
And what of my own life?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
I know he's the NPC. Or she's the NPC.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
No, it's such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Okay. Okay, we can ask her about
And why do you believe
London.
you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am.
I got a lot
It is
of
what I feel within this
always
hollow
got
shell of flesh.
NPC.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard's syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover to hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. but I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me, for I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal.
Yep, I want
but
to
do not
say
interfere
that
with them,
every year
for you
with
are
the
no match for those
exception of
that hunt
2020,
me.
my channel, always did so poorly, at like this time of year. Wrong, try to get new investigation.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
We had to go upstairs, so.
It's locked.
Not now.
Like, I didn't even know what was there. I didn't even knock or anything. He was like, not now. Find out who is spying on Thelma. Which office is mine?
I cannot enter.
You found a new hideout. Here you can spend your XP.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
It is like The Last of Us. In a way. Okay.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Okay, let's see. I think I don't have enough for that. Do I have enough for this? Nah, I don't have enough for anything. Okay, can I get this? Nope. I think that's all I can do. No. Okay, I gotta confirm. Okay. Okay. If a district's health status drops below the critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos. It is for you to decide a district's fate. The more lives you take, the unhealthier our district becomes. Oh, so that health status, that was the district, that wasn't mine. Like it said, embraced. I know that meant kill for vampire.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete,
If
I'd
I'm
better
to stay
learn to
here
hide
until my research
true
is
nature
complete.
from the mortals.
I'm trying to see if I could do his voice, but help the hospital do what? So the district head is healthy.
Come on, I don't have all night.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Nurse, this room... I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
You gotta solve problems for the NPC.
A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
We need to go outside to get to the morgue, huh?
It's locked, all right.
I just click on every door that I see.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Can't get in anywhere else. What the heck? Where did this come from? Oh, she said they go through the back. Where do I find the back? Okay. Yeah, it is harder to title my live streams. Like if I've never seen the game before. If it's a game that I played, then yeah. But if it's a game I've never played before, I don't know how to title it. I'm like recording a let's play. I'll be like, they don't like me, Vampyr. What part? Whatever. I'm glad this game has waypoints, so I don't walk around lost like an idiot. Like in The Last of Us. Yep. Find useful medical ingredients in the old morgue.
It's locked.
It's locked.
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as
Balls
they are
of Mars.
ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove
I
itself
like his
useful.
voice though. These zombies I'm fighting? Yeah, I can't fight no zombie.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
This game is
I
about
cannot
pandemics.
enter.
And it came out in 2020, y'all. Talk to yourself. What is this that I just picked up?
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
I swear, if I gotta find something in that, fight something in that basement, whoever made this game, they better watch out. Cause I suck at the game. Oh, it took him this long to find me. And then he took that out on his own. Yo, there's a vampire in here. So if there's zombies, it's like the Walking
These
Dead.
skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Yeah, I'm tired of you NPCs. Man, they let me get my ass whooped. Come on. What the heck? Seriously? I'm a vampire. I can't die. I'm immortal. And I died anyway. You have been defeated. If you're not strong enough, remember the blood of citizens is the fastest way to evolve. I guess it's like a combination of The Last of Us, The Walking Dead, and Life is Strange in regards to picking the speech and what I do got consequences. I mean, like, vampire, I mean, like, when I say immortal, like, they can't die conventionally, I guess. Like, there's two ways he could die. The sun or being stabbed in the heart. I don't know. No, the sun and garlic. We know that kills vampires. Or does garlic just deter them like bug spray? Hey! And he punched me a $10 too. That's what you get, you piece of shit. Okay. I'm thinking one week I might stream Roblox. If the enemies are unaware of me, I can stun them. Shit. And I get punched with $10 too, that's cheating. They do my vampire speed stuff. Oh, I must not have enough blood.
It's locked.
Find the key. Seriously? John Doe? That's hilarious. He's a vampire too. So it's vampire versus vampire. And I'm gonna get my ass beat by John Doe. And he brought his friend. Man, this is cheating. Y'all know y'all wrong for this. And he brought backup. That's cheating. Man, stand still, you piece of crap. Man, you're a cheater. 2 against 1 ain't fair, cheater. And he cheated. Yep, suffering is part of the immortal condition. The pain will never stop. And they cheated. That's what happened. They cheated. And they know what they knew exactly what they was doing. He's a cheater. And John Doe had backup and I didn't. That's not fair. Yeah, I gotta bite them to get blood, right? Hey, stinking zombies! I'm tired of y'all cheating. All y'all do is cheat. A new season is available.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this. The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps?
I don't know.
Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked. Tippett has made an egregious error.
Okay.
It's time we talked.
Maybe I should check the other rooms to see if there's some help. I want to change weapons. Like, how do I do that? It's like I want him to change weapons so we can use the revolver. Yeah, does anybody know how I can change weapons? Okay. Okay, the hatchet does 72. Oh, this does. Okay, we need that. That does way more damage. Wait. Okay. Okay, let's put the revolver there. And then we'll do that. Now we're better prepared for the fight with John Doe and his friends. And y'all got one more time to cheat, I swear. But he's like, well, they're running, so I should rush him. I can't heal though, I don't have no more blood to heal. I'm gonna be stuck at this part for a while because they cheat too much. Come on, John Doe. Now you piece of shit. I'll call everybody who beats me a piece of shit. Y'all got one more time to cheat. I was defeated because they cheated. That's all they do in this game is cheat. And they know exactly what they doing too. Yeah, they know they cheated. I got punched in book too. Please let me get my ass whooped. I think I figured out how to do the weapons now. Okay. At least it saved that from when I last died. It says rest to evolve. I don't know where I gotta. I don't know where can I rest. Unless I go back to my office. I'm tired of these cheaters. That's all they do. This game like Final Fantasy.
Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time.
Okay, that was saved. So I don't have to do that over at least. That was where I gotta fight John Doe. I don't know where can I rest so I can evolve. What's the problem? I'll go back to my office then. And come back and fight John Doe because I'm tired of this. I don't know. There might be an evolving room here. You know? Not gonna beat that John Doe. He's a cheater. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my office so I can evolve. If I can. I'm gonna go back to my office so I can evolve.
It's locked, all right.
Yeah, I think I went this way to my office, right? Yeah, I can upgrade my stuff. Alright, we gonna do this, because that's my best chance to fight John Doe the cheater. John Doe, he did cheat, though. So I'll go back to that morgue now. I should be rested up to fight
It's
John
locked.
because he kept cheating and I couldn't win. Can we talk back to her?
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Yeah, streaming is rough when you are a small creator because it's hard to get out there.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread.
Yes, that's what I'm gonna do.
For the customers.
And I might stream with Jazz channel.
I'm very cautious, sir.
I'm probably gonna stream
I've been a
Horizon
doctor,
Zero
remember?
Dawn.
And all my clients are good people. In fact,
Now
I
until
think I
July,
only
I'm
know
gonna
good
live
people.
stream.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine,
Sometimes, like, I
it's
might
not
live
always
stream. Let's
easy
say,
to
for
buy
instance, I'm
things.
going
So I trade.
on a
I
vacation,
exchange.
and then I might
Some people
edit
sell,
and post
some
content
others
while I'm
buy.
away, and I might live.
I
Like, I
like
might
to
live stream before I go on vacation, and then post shorts while I'm there.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidam.
Since shorts, have the potential to take off.
I'm sorry you ended up on my plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand you must be very angry about this unfair situation.
Oh, this is serious.
I cannot enter.
Yeah, I forgot the way I got to go though.
It's locked, all right.
They said to go around the back. Influenza. Follow the waypoint, right? So he'll take out his weapon when they're enemies. Man, I went to rest. Man, y'all some cheaters. Man, they cheated. Tired of y'all. Man, I'm tired of this. I mean, you brought backup because you're a cheater. Man, he bit me because he a fucking cheater. That's what you get for cheating. Okay. Shouldn't have done that. Man. Cheater. Just too good. At least he takes out his thingy on his own when he sees enemies. Okay. This is the hospital, right? I think this. I forgot which way I went to the basement. Wow. This hospital can no longer take any patients. Damn. This game literally predicted COVID. Because hospitals were full to the point where they couldn't take patients. Yeah, I'm lost. But I guess I can't help to explore, maybe. I can't fight that John Doe because he's a cheater. In fact, this game is about a pandemic, and it came out during COVID. So it was like the game was probably made way in advance, in at least 2016 or 17. Yeah, like I'm not sure. So it's like so weird that the developers of this game predicted COVID-19. I'm spooked. And people can always come back and watch your streams later. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. You can do that. Now we gotta fight John Doe the cheater. Heal up just in case. Yeah, I gotta walk slowly. Man, y'all just let my ass get whooped by these cheaters. Maybe I should have picked the easy mode. I mean, y'all wrong for that. For letting them do that to me. Cheater. Oh. Man, I get punched for $10 too. Let's fight the cheater. And so let's fight the cheater John Doe now. Come on, I gotta use my vampire speed too. I don't wanna cheat. I wanna use my vampire speed too. All they want to do is tell me about suffering. That's all they want to do. The hell? Piece of shit cheater. Stand still, you cheater! I'm just trying to keep swinging and swinging. He gets more health than me. That's not fair. That's cheating. And he has a friend. At least I'm getting further, like when each time I kill him. Alright. This is kind of like Final Fantasy with the control, you know? Oh yeah, he runs out of stamina quicker at running. But how do you fight John Doe the cheater? Man, John Doe a cheater. I don't think I'm ever gonna get past this cheater. Can't stand John Doe. He cheated. Cheater. Man, these people could not cheat to save their life. Tired of them and they cheating. Okay, I should have enough blood to evolve and beat John Doe the cheater. All the game says I need the blood from other humans to evolve. And he got his friend beat me up. Cheater. Man, you cheated. You know you cheated! Cheater. I don't have no more blood to evolve. I lost my blood because of you, cheater. Do I have to evade him? If John Doe didn't have his friend, I would probably win, you know. Piece of shit! Tired of they cheating! And John Doe is a cheater. I mean, I'm a vampire. You can't even kill me. I don't know what else I can do that'll work. Where did you come from? Oh, I know I can use blood. I just wasted all my blood that I needed to attack. Maybe there's something in here that I can use. I can't pass John Doe because he's cheating. Maybe I need something that does more damage. Because this is not cutting it. Let me find somebody in my own species that's cheating. Like I'm a vampire. And you cheated. Man, freaking cheater. I hate you, John Doe. Hope you know that you're a cheater. Man, I hope this piece of shit knows he's a cheater. Hope you step on a Lego. I'm gonna try swapping out my stuff. Okay, let's switch out. Okay. So. Doesn't even have bullets. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Okay, that uses up blood. The bird out just doing that. So that attack uses up blood because I need blood to heal. I hope John Doe steps on a Lego because he's the reason why I can't pass this stupid part. Trying to think what else I can do to help myself. What a serum. I don't have any serums. Where are you? Where? Wait, this is dealing way more damage. Yeah, that's dealing way more damage than we had before. Maybe we'll win. Man, screw you, I hate you. And we're like I played Vampyr, I was stuck at John Doe for a while. Because he's a cheater. Look at him. And he brought his ghost friend too to get me. Do this one-on-one. You're just a coward. 'Cause if you weren't a coward, gotcha, piece of shit. Finally.
These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh. So I must not. I don't have enough to do level 3 then. I think I can leave, right?
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
You? If they're unaware of me, I could stun them and then get their blood. He won't let me drink his homie's blood though in front of him. Yeah, John. This game is gonna be. I'm gonna be on trial because of these games. My trial gonna be interesting. And if I gotta refight John Doe, I swear to God. I swear if I gotta refight John Doe, I'm gonna be on trial. I'm tired of them. They cheat. I'm so glad I finally passed that part. Cause I would have been on the news the next day. I'm just tired of this. Let's see where I gotta go.
Pembroke is so lucky to have Dr. Reed, you know. I met him in...
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett's, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Mm-hmm.
What was the nature of the mistake?
The nature of
It was
the
a
mistake.
twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office down again.
Okay, I think that's everything.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the
Knowing me,
best
I
of
always
London.
pick the speech that
I'm sure you are used to
I
working
accidentally
in a
pick the
better
speech that upsets the
environment.
EMPC.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Still standing after this epidemic.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is, I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Okay.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time
One
to be
thing
injured.
that kind of rubs me the wrong
Forgive my
way is that
but you seem
we've
overwhelmed
any
by cases of
pressure,
the flu.
streamers,
lie
let's
to you
players,
about it.
etc.,
I'm
to talk
afraid we
about
Are you sure you
serious
don't want to
topics
operate
that they
yourself,
probably
Dr.
don't
Reed?
have enough knowledge
I
or
have the feeling you're
experience
very capable.
or
And your
understanding to
colleagues
speak
seem to
on, and
think
then
so
they
too.
accidentally
In
say the
other
wrong thing. Like
circumstances, you would be
you
right.
complain that they're silent
But for
about
now,
insert
I don't think I can
current
take
issue
on the
here.
responsibility.
They probably don't have enough experience and knowledge to speak on the topic. You don't want to accidentally say something that will affect whoever
Goodbye for
hurt
now, Mr.
whoever
Fiddick. I'll see you later.
the issue is affecting, right?
Calm the children, Ellen.
Then they accidentally
As for
say the
me,
wrong thing,
what a blow.
and then you're the first person, and then you won't think twice about slandering them.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr.
That's
Reed,
what I don't
Dr. Swansea
understand.
informed us of your arrival,
Maybe
but
if you
I
stop
could not dare to
pressuring
believe we'd have such good
these
fortune.
streamers and such to
Such
talk
an
about
honor,
topics
sir.
that they probably don't have enough
Thank you.
experience on,
And you are?
I
then
am
maybe
Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland.
we wouldn't
I'm
have
a
any
great
problem.
admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
They are
What can you tell me about
silent on the topic for
Well,
a
it has
reason
always been an
because
honor to
they
work
don't
with
have
Dr.
any
Swansea.
knowledge or experience, understanding,
Your arrival, I
education,
can't think of
etc.
a better opportunity
And they
to
rather
learn
leave the floor
about
for
blood
somebody who
transfusion.
does have the knowledge and experience. So y'all can't have it both
You
ways.
seem quite optimistic.
I feel
It's a
like some
rare and
people
precious attitude
will just do anything to start drama,
I'm convinced that
to get
this
their Twitter
epidemic is a
followers or
test,
Instagram
a
followers
test of
up.
endurance and dedication for
Like
us
I
men
think
of
they
science.
Questions
intentionally
remain
ask a
about
streamer
our capacity to
about a
resolve
series
this
and about
situation.
insert world
True.
issue here, knowing that they
Last
probably
summer,
don't
during the
have
first
enough
wave of the
understanding on the
epidemic, I
topic,
used to joke with
knowing they're
Milton
going to say
about
the wrong
extra
thing,
work.
so then they can slander that person
not
to get their
smiling now.
followers up. I think that's what happens most of the time.
Do you need my medical attention, dear colleague?
You don't have to worry about me, Dr. Reed. I am here to assist you, not to be a burden.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
It's always a
Yep,
pleasure
so
to share
since
scientific and
I'm gonna
medical
repeat this
knowledge with
periodically.
someone eager to learn.
Since
I'll be
Beyond Two
glad to
Souls
help you
didn't
if I can.
receive
This
very
epidemic
well,
may be the century's
I'm
most
gonna scrape the
terrible
rest of the
disaster,
series.
but I'm convinced that we, as
But
doctors,
since I
are
already,
the only ones able
you
to
know,
defeat it.
pre-planned some episodes, I'm gonna put them up on my Ko-fi page.
I based
And
my
you can watch
technique on
there.
my
Like I might put
mentor's
an episode up on the weekend or
He
so.
helped me perfect my method.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
What
Put
is
the episodes
yours?
up on my
I'd rather
Ko-fi
not talk
page.
about it. For now, it's just
For
theories and
if you
first
guys want to
approach.
watch it there.
My
And I'll
process
put
is
up on my
purely
Patreon, like I
experimental.
said.
And
I've been
I'm
having a great deal of
As long as
difficulty
you're
getting
cautious and
supporters on
methodical,
Patreon and
you may remain
or Ko-fi, so I
empty-handed,
figured
but you
maybe
won't fail.
if I
You're not
post
the
some
first
free
one to warn me,
content on there,
but I am convinced
so they have an
knowledge is the
understanding of
main
what they
weapon against
might
the
pay
ravages of this
for,
epidemic.
the content they might be supporting, maybe that'll help them understand me better.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has
So
always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea.
and then I'm gonna stream Beyond Two Souls on
With your
Twitch.
arrival, I can't think of a
Because
better opportunity
you know,
to
I go
learn
stream on
about
Twitch if
blood
the game I'm
transfusion.
playing has a lot of replayability.
Do you need help with anything?
Yeah, I would do that, and then I'll just stream on
yes,
Twitch.
maybe.
Then I
I'm
might
waiting
download the
for a batch
VOD
of products
and just
I ordered
upload
for
it on
my personal
YouTube, and then post it
research.
for Ko-fi people.
Yet my
But that's
supplier
you
seems
know
to
I'll
have
just do
vanished.
that.
Do you want me to
And I'm
play
probably
the
gonna do
errand
that
boy
for
you?
Oh, no,
True
Dr.
Colors, because I know I have
But
some True
if
Colors
you went
VODs up,
personally to his shop,
and a couple
with
of
your
Life is
reputation
Strange
and all,
ones.
he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I don't know, I might air the Life
Well,
is
give me
Strange
the
ones.
address, for I may pass by.
It's just Beyond Two Souls that is not really well received.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
So I gotta go back to my office to work on the dose.
I wonder why the Goswicks came here in the first place.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Bring the medicine to Dorothy Crane in the patient's room. Where is Dorothy Crane? Okay, be right back. I don't know where actually.
Sort of.
I gotta be careful because what I say
did a
will have
lot of
consequences, kind of like in the first Life is Strange.
Illegal shit. If the cops catch us, we'll be judged for what we did. That's for sure.
I won't let them get us.
Oh, okay. We know Daniel definitely has low morality. He's like, I'm not
Almost
gonna.
at the border.
Okay, Daniel.
Tim, I think it's time I show this asshole I'm not interested in anything he has to say. What's clear is fuck you.
Language. You are way out of line, young lady.
Language? Here, let me put that in a language you'll understand.
This requires super
Foxtrot.
concentration.
Uniform.
You've got a smart mouth.
What did she say to him?
You can't threaten me. You know how I know? Because you just tried, and fuck you.
I can crap bigger than you. Just remember that.
Then I hope
Just
you're a
shoot
better
me.
plumber than you are a mechanic.
Obviously, I will lose.
Your mother. You're breaking her heart.
At least she has a heart. All you have is... What's it called when you've got one porn stash and 0 games?
I was in the army. You will respect me.
I don't remember enlisting, so don't treat me like your newest recruit.
I wonder what I lose if I say the Bill of Rights speech.
Now, in this house, I have my job to do, and so do you.
job.
Do I come to your place of employment and... Oh, that's right.
Oh!
If you were a man,
It's cool. If you were a man, I wouldn't go so easy on you either.
So I really should look around because I could pick up speeches that'll help me win the back talk.
Mission accomplished.
I know Chloe gonna have a nice nap knowing she told David off.
Not walk on the stage. Such disregard for your fellow students' efforts won't alleviate your record of major infractions.
How many minor infractions and a major one?
This is no joke, Miss Price.
Who's joking? You've seen my math grades.
Alright, you guys, I'm going to put together a new compilation soon. What I'm going to do is, whether it's from a Let's Play or a live stream, I will include it in my compilation. Sometimes I try to make the compilation an hour or 90 minutes.
It's locked, all
It's
right.
locked. The door is locked. Okay. Trying to figure out where I need to be.
Not now.
Yeah, he somehow knew I was there.
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter. Do I need to go up here? I think that's the only thing I can see. Nope. I gotta find out who's spying on Thelma. Okay.
It's locked.
Oh yeah, I just tried to open that door. Dorothy must be downstairs, huh? I can't think of where else she'd be.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Wait.
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait
Man, we've
for
been
her
on
next
for
nibble
3
is
hours
the
so
best
far.
reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my
Yeah,
bed,
I'm gonna
she
stream
treats
Beyond
me
Two
like
Souls on
something
Twitch,
tasty.
and then I'll download the VOD.
A normal
And,
person.
yep, and it'll
Aren't
be
you
up for
afraid?
Kofi on my
She may
Kofi
hurt
page.
you
I'm gonna
if the
be
game goes
putting
too
a whole
far.
bunch of free
She's quite
content on
harmless,
that
I
on
can
there.
assure you. Her
Maybe
head's
if
broken
people
inside
have
is
enough
all.
content, they can,
While I'm busted on the
you know, they can
outside.
decide whether or not they want to
But she's still
tip
beautiful.
it, you know.
Living
And I'm gonna do the
proof
same with
there's
Patreon.
hope for me.
So do you let her bite
But I
you?
kind of like Kofi. I mean, I
You
have the
know
Kofi
that's
just in
not
case maybe don't like
And why
Patreon.
not?
You can't afford a monthly
She's
sub.
only supping a few drops
Sometimes
of
that's
my
the
blood.
case.
And the pain, it's real.
Some people
for
may not, you know,
once.
may not
She
have
could
the money for
decide
a
to
monthly
bite
sub,
less
maybe like every now
willing
and then.
patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed.
Oh, I need to put Do Not Disturb
It's
on my
called the
phone.
Cotard syndrome.
Because I made a video about
She
this
truly
guy
believes
that
she's
I
a
met that
vampire.
turns out
In
to
her
be a little
madness,
sauce.
She never refers
And
to
he'll
my
like
scars.
call me without warning in the middle of the night.
Frankly, if I could,
Hmm.
I'd join her world.
When I do that, sir, Do Not
It
Disturb
seems
turn
much
on
more fun
automatically.
than the real one.
Do Not Disturb is your friend. If you, as an autistic person, I hate surprise phone calls. Like, I hate it when someone calls me without warning. I mean, to at least check to see if I'm not sleeping, you know.
Goodbye for now.
Or I might have to be an appointment early, and then I go to bed early. Just like that.
Daily routine.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, Sora, I must apologize.
So this
for my
game we're in
behavior.
the United Kingdom.
I was not myself in the factory.
I like it.
Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest, and then I can go back to the people who need me.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks, and I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really.
Yeah, I like having to talk to
Miss
NPCs.
Harriet
That's
Jones.
the one thing I like about these
I
types
knew
of
her
games.
when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the dockers' trade union. The wet boot boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place, and he refused to let me go.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
Yeah, sometimes, like if I know I'm going on vacation, I might live stream up into it because then I could take that live stream and then post, I can post shorts while I'm
Mr.
away.
Hampton.
So I don't have to worry
We'll
about
talk again
promoting
later.
all over the world a full video. It's just an example.
I cannot enter.
Like my folks aren't travel people, but maybe sometime in the future, I will meet somebody that is a travel junkie. trying to find where the person is that I have to report to.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr.
I didn't know I
Swansea
was
has
a
recently offered me a
doctor. I'm a
position in this
vampire and I'm a doctor.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Do you need medical help yourself, nurse?
I'm fine, really. I just need to sleep.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Milton.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You're right. When dealing with such a terrible disease, one must remain humble. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try our best.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill
so this is
everyone.
about the Spanish flu epidemic.
But what if this epidemic
cannot tell you how much of a coincidence
what if in the end
that this
nobody
game
was
came out
spared?
during COVID.
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted.
This game is about an epidemic.
No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
And this game, and I know it came out, I think it came out in 2020, because I know I bought my PlayStation and I bought PS Plus. I don't remember when the game was free to download for Plus members. I don't remember, but I know it was in 2020 sometime.
Goodbye, nurse.
Like, this is such a huge coincidence.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
The diseases decrease the blood quality of a citizen. Use the correct medication to heal them. Speak to the patient in the room behind Dorothy to check his medical status. And y'all own something. And y'all want me to do this.
I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Do you need any help?
Thank you, Dr. Reed, but you've done enough already. The rest is up to me now.
I think I healed him already, right?
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'll let you get some rest, then.
Good evening, sir.
A rat in the hospital talk to you.
Good evening, madam.
Y'all want me to take?
Can I
Y'all want
help
me to
you?
get that
It's
rat?
my
Nope.
son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
I have other concerns right now, Doctor. But I'm fine, thank you.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
Okay.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
She had to pay for a
I
bed?
share your concern.
Okay, this is in London, right? I thought
Be
they
sure
had
that I'll
the
talk to the
NHS.
people involved.
I don't expect
So they didn't have to pay
compensation,
for every
Dr.
little
Reed.
thing in the hospital.
But I'm aware such behavior would not
Or
be
am I just
tolerated in other hospitals.
naive?
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
Yeah, well, she's rich. Okay, she said that.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful, I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Oh, my mama's always calling me while I'm streaming. Jeez, like, man. We'll have another compilation soon.
Sort of.
I gotta be careful because what I say will have consequences, kind of like in the first Life is Strange.
Legal shit. If the cops catch us, we'll be judged for what we did. That's for sure.
I won't let them get us.
Oh, okay. We know Daniel definitely has low morality. He's like, I'm not gonna. Okay, Daniel.
Tim, I think it's time I show this asshole I'm not interested in anything he has to say. What's clear is fuck you.
Language. You are way out of line, young lady.
Language? Here, let me put that in a language you'll understand.
This requires super
Foxtrot.
concentration.
Uniform.
You've got a smart mouth.
What did she say to him?
You can't threaten me. You know how I know? Because you just tried, and fuck you.
I can crap bigger than you. Just remember that.
Then I hope
Just
you're a
shoot
better
me.
plumber than you are a mechanic.
Obviously, I will lose.
Your mother. You're breaking her heart.
At least she has a heart. All you have is... What's it called when you've got one porn stash and 0 games?
I was in the army. You will respect me.
I don't remember enlisting. So don't treat me like your newest recruit.
So what would I lose if I say the Bill of Rights speech?
Now, in this house, I have my job to do, and so do you.
Job.
Do I come to your place of employment and... Oh, that's right.
Oh!
You don't have one.
If you were a man,
It's cool. If you were a man, I wouldn't go so easy on you either.
So I really should look around because I could pick up speeches that'll help me win the back talk.
Mission accomplished.
I know Chloe gonna have a nice nap knowing she told David off.
Do not walk on the stage. Such disregard for your fellow students' efforts won't alleviate your record of major infractions.
How many minor infractions and a major one?
This is no joke, Miss Price.
Who's joking? You've seen my math grades.
Perhaps you will find me less amusing if I mention the various allegations I've been hearing about your drug use. You know Blackwell has a zero-tolerance policy. Do I have to initiate a search of your person in order to establish the veracity of these allegations, Miss Price? That's what I thought.
Dang.
I'll look forward to seeing you in my office after school today. How does that sound?
Wells really has it out for me. I have to convince him it's in his best interest to back off. Actually, sir, I'm gonna go with no.
Ah, so you're going to mouth off to me now, yes? And here
Yeah,
I
you have no
thought your
chance
well
here.
of witticisms had finally run dry.
Oh, I get it. Because your name is Wells, right? You go around all day just hoping for an opportunity to make well references? This must be a big moment for you.
Jokes, in my experience, that's how the guilty cover up their infractions.
Guilty covers up infractions.
How did you become principal without learning the Constitution? The Fourth Amendment, illegal search and seizure?
We are a private institution, and policy allows me to search
Private
all
institution.
students on the premises.
I wonder if the Prescotts might reconsider their donation if Blackwell's principal is being sued for harassment.
Yeah, I'm gonna start looking
about
around.
The Prescott donation?
Perhaps the better question you should be asking yourself is, what else do I know?
I'm sure we do not need to make so public an issue of your behavior today. But make no mistake, Miss Price, this is not over.
Ooh, goody. I love cliffhangers.
It sounds like Wells' actors say the
Funny.
same.
Just a couple years ago, something like that would have scared the crap out of me. These days, I'm at, like, the collegiate level of not giving any fucks. The future needs excellence. The future's an asshole.
Oh, Carrie Price!
It's Chloe.
Oh, right. I'm just teasing. People have been taking me so seriously since I won the Beacon's Young Artist Award for my photography.
Oh, are you fucking serious, bro? Here's a little PSAA for folks who may join my streams on YouTube, or if something happens and I have to go on Twitch, or any platform that I may stream on in the future. When I streamed on Twitch, the common issue that I ran into is someone would leave a message in the chat. I wouldn't see it right away. And then by the time I saw it, the person left. I would assume that they thought I was ignoring them, and then they left. They felt ignored and they left. So this is a video letting you know that I am not ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you. Now, I just want to put it out there that most streamers you watch, more than likely, they have a gaming PC. So they might have their game on one screen, and they might have their Twitch or YouTube chat on another screen. So therefore, it'd be easier for them to see messages quicker. In my case, I'm a console gamer. I game on PS4. And I use my laptop so I can use OBS and hook up my mic and everything. My USB mic and everything. So therefore, I'm looking at my TV most of the time. I'm not looking at the computer most of the time. I peek at it just to make sure everything's okay. So my Wi-Fi taps out or something happens or the game crashes, I'll see it. Okay. Now I'm just letting you know. Just I'm not ignoring you, and I'm just asking you to please allow me enough time to answer your messages. Now there are a few reasons why I might not be looking at chat as often. If I'm playing a game blind and I'm trying to avoid spoilers, or if I'm playing a part that requires super concentration, and this is common in games like The Last of Us, Resident Evil, GTA, it's gonna be common in games like those, or story games. If I'm trying to listen to what the person is saying, in case the information is useful for later. All right, I'm just putting that out there, so people won't think they're being ignored, because I feel like I'm losing potential viewers and potential followers with this, because they're like, why should I potentially follow someone that's ignoring viewers coming in? I'm letting you know that that's not my case. I'm not ignoring you. I'm letting you know a few reasons why, just to assure you. And I am gonna throughout my stream say this is a high concentration part. So anytime I say that, that means I'm playing a part that requires me to be super focused on the game, and I'm not gonna be looking at chat as much. Like, I'll say I need help and then look at chat, because obviously y'all gonna tell me what to do, right? But when I say this is a super concentration part, I need super concentration here, then that means I'm not gonna be looking at chat, at least so I pass whatever I'm doing. So I decided just to make this quick little audio video here instead of repeating it in every single stream, because I feel that could. I just want to get right into whatever game I'm playing. So that's that. All right. This is gonna be in my AFK little interval thing, the montage I plays while I'm AFK in my streams. So I would like to entertain y'all, give y'all some free entertainment to vibe to, but it's kind of hard to do that with people bailing within 3 seconds, because I can't answer right away. I'm just saying I can't answer right away. That just means I need time to look at messages and answer your questions. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna read my chat ever, okay? Because if 2 people are watching, 5 people, 6, I appreciate it. That'll help me. But I just want y'all to know that I'm not gonna intentionally ignore a potential follower, a potential viewer, a potential subscriber like that. That's all I wanted to say, you guys. And I hope you are enjoying the stream, enjoying this channel. Follow, subscribe if you like what you see so far.
Man, it's so dirty.
Aww, a car out here? Hope the driver isn't around watching us.
I see something. What is that?
Daniel's adorable.
What do you find?
Check it out. There's a chunky Choco Crisp bar on the dashboard.
Yeah, I see it.
He loves those candy bars, doesn't he?
No, I love Choco Crisp bars.
Yeah, we all know you love
I haven't
candy,
had one
the
in a
candy bar.
million years.
Yeah, right. More like 2 days ago.
Come on. Can we please get one when we stop next?
You guys know I can't say no to that face. Look at him.
I promise.
Yeah.
And you can wash it down with a frosty root beer later, okay?
But I'm starving.
Just don't eat me.
Oh, that's so cute.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
Do you need any help?
Thank you, Dr. Reed, but you've done enough already. The rest is up to me now.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Yeah, it just kicks you out of.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir.
He's a good NPC.
I will not let you down, my
With you at our side, Doctor.
Remember, Citizens' Blood will provide you a massive boost. Look for citizens.
Reed, I know that Pembroke will prevail and survive this epidemic.
You are going to reveal all your secrets to me.
It's locked, all right.
My blood and soul. They belong to you now.
The life running in your veins. This dead flesh needs it.
Yeah, I like how he runs.
I cannot enter.
Okay, there we go.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it
I
not?
like how he runs.
In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
It may seem strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
I wonder if the Y means I'm being timed.
Thank you. But I'd rather you didn't speak so lightly about my condition. There is nothing I find amusing about this situation.
Very well. I have a task
Oh,
for
what
you,
consequence
Jonathan.
did I have for
Something
hurting,
that will
what's his
require
name?
all your
Kevin,
newfound
whatever that guy's
skills.
name was.
Please, go on.
Clayton.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Okay, we need to talk to the hospital, but something. And they sending me all over this hospital. Good thing he can run. I need to go upstairs to do that. And then there's a Y in the direction where I have to go.
It's locked, all
Are you
right.
shitting me? Locking all these damn doors, making my life hard. I do complain about my house like I am in the game. Okay.
Pembroke is
Now
so
jogging
lucky
he
to
doing
have
this
Dr.
game. He
Reed,
should
you
be.
know.
He should. His legs should
I
be
met
ripped.
him in New York once.
If only there were more of us.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again
And she's not
soon
wearing
enough.
a mask or any PPE gear.
Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
So it seems our Dr. Swansea does indeed have a fascination for creatures of our constitution.
Dr. Swansea is a remarkable man. Dedicated, one might say, obstinate? He spent years compiling our bestiary.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
What do I have to do? Talk to Harriet. Oh my gosh. You know, we have some music. Influenza. Yep. This game, the developers of this game predicted COVID. They did. I just gotta upgrade my weapons and stuff, and I'll be alright. You know. If you're not strong enough, remember the blood of citizens is the fastest way. You want to put together another I'm gonna put together another little montage. It'll be less plays too. Just some content to keep you interested. I'm back at the morgue. Let's get out of here. Man. I need to go north. Quarantine. I get lost so easily. Okay, I'm trying to find that hospital. I think it's about this way, right? Yep. Always remember. This game makes me rage.
Simpletons, these nurses. Bred with no respect. What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman.
Yep,
You know
so
how
I am
long
gonna
I've been a
put the
patient
Untold
here.
Souls up on Kofi.
You've picked the wrong fight.
And then when I resume back to normal
I'm Harriet
uploads,
Jones.
I'll just pick up with the Walking Dead Telltale. But if you
I've
want
been
to
meaning
see
to
it
have a chat
early,
with you. You know what
then
goes on here better than any other patient.
you know you can become a patron or become a member
Better
of my
than any
Kofi
patient,
page
nurse or doctor.
to get, you know, if you want that early. I would say July 1st is when normal uploads will resume on both of my channels.
Was there a case of
I know I got The Sims coming up on Simming with James.
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
Find Nurse Pippa, find Dorothy.
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
Gotta find Pippa. Where's?
I will not let you go.
Daily routine.
Guess where I was.
But the suffering continues.
Good evening, Miss Howard. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Have you heard of any blackmailing going on within these walls?
I have no time for mortal games.
My secrets are beyond their comprehension, Dr. Reed.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
Hey, that's everything.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Time has lost its effect on me. But the suffering continues.
It's there again. So many deaths. And what of my own life?
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in this hospital?
I have no time for such triviality, my dear colleague. We're here to save lives.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Sorry, NPC.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Oh, this is Milton. This is the person that they warned me about.
I have some good news.
Uptight.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin color that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit.
I mean, I guess talking
Tired
to other
of all those
NPCs doesn't
corpses
get her
piling up.
information.
She's as depressed as I am.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in this hospital?
There are a lot of secrets round here. I'm not surprised someone tried to make money from them.
What kind of secrets?
I'm not in the gossip business, Dr. Reed. If you want to know more, you better talk to Harriet Jones. She's the oldest patient here.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm fine, Doc. Physically, at least. But I would give everything to be in a better place right now.
Goodbye, Milton.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadigan fellow.
Trying to find Nurse Pippa.
The pain. It's here again.
To disapprove of our methods, and you will kindly apologize when you're feeling better.
Yeah, because I watch Let's Plays, but they're not the...
What a blundering idiot.
I don't know, have I talked... Did I talk to the same PC? I think I did, because that's the guy with the cast on his arm.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Have you heard any talk of blackmail going on in the hospital?
If you're running some official inquiry, you had better question the patients. They know more than the staff, especially old Miss Jones.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him, or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
At least I'm not timed. At least not right now.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
Do you need my medical attention, dear colleague?
You don't have to worry about me, Dr. Reed. I am here to assist you, not to be a burden.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
So many deaths. A lot of my own life.
Yeah, I heard Pippa somewhere.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
Man, I can't believe I put off playing this
No
game
matter
for so
how
long.
you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
Pepper, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes? Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins, but are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke, but we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
Bred with no respect.
Fear and disgust on every street.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
I'll just talk to her.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins. I cannot enter.
Well, someone just went in there.
My sweet girl reads me like a book. I never could keep anything from her.
Yeah. Trying to figure out what this
Time has lost its effect on me, but the suffering continues.
Please, Doctor.
I have wasted too much energy for so little result.
I need to talk to Thelma. Where is she? I know I just heard her subtitle.
I wonder what
Not again. Jeez. I don't know what we are actually. I gotta be careful because what I say will have consequences, kind of like in the first Life is Strange.
Legal shit. If the cops catch us, we'll be judged for what we did. That's for sure.
I won't let them get us.
Oh, okay. We know Daniel definitely has low morality. He's like, I'm not
Almost
gonna.
at the border.
Okay, Daniel.
Tim, I think it's time I show this asshole I'm not interested in anything he has to say. What's clear is fuck you.
Language. You are way out of line, young lady.
Language? Here, let me put that in a language you'll understand.
This requires super
Foxtrot.
concentration.
Uniform.
You've got a smart mouth.
What did she say to him?
You can't threaten me. You know how I know? Because you just tried, and fuck you.
I can crap bigger than you. Just remember that.
Then I hope
That's
you're a
true.
better plumber than you are a mechanic.
Obviously, I will lose.
Your mother. You're breaking her heart.
At least she has a heart. All you have is What's it called when you've got one porn stash and 0 games?
I was in the army. You will respect me.
I don't remember enlisting, so don't treat me like your newest recruit.
I wonder what I lose if I say the Bill of Rights speech.
Now, in this house, I have my job to do, and so do you.
Job.
Do I come to your place of employment and... Oh, that's right.
Oh!
You don't have one.
If you were a man,
It's cool. If you were a man, I wouldn't go so easy on you either.
So I really should look around because I could pick up speeches that'll help me win the back talk.
Mission accomplished.
I know Chloe gonna have a nice nap knowing she told David off.
Do not walk on the stage. Such disregard for your fellow students' efforts won't alleviate your record of major infractions.
How many minor infractions and a major one?
This is no joke, Miss Price.
Who's joking? You've seen my math grades.
Perhaps you will find me less amusing if I mention the various allegations I've been hearing about your drug use. You know Blackwell has a zero-tolerance policy. Do I have to initiate a search of your person in order to establish the veracity of these allegations, Miss Price? That's what I thought.
Dang.
I'll look forward to seeing you in my office after school today. How does that sound?
Wells really has it out for me. I have to convince him it's in his best interest to back off. Actually, sir, I'm gonna go with no.
Ah, so you're going to mouth off to me now, yes? And here
Yeah,
I
you have
thought
no
your
chance
well
here.
of witticisms had finally run dry.
Oh, I get it. Because your name is Wells, right? You go around all day just hoping for an opportunity to make well references? This must be a big moment for you.
Jokes? In my experience, that's how the guilty cover up their infractions.
Guilty covers up infractions.
How did you become principal without learning the Constitution? The Fourth Amendment, illegal search and seizure?
We are a private institution, and policy allows me to search
Private
all
institution.
students on the premises.
I wonder if the Prescotts might reconsider their donation if Blackwell's principal is being sued for harassment.
Yeah, I'm gonna start looking around.
Prescott donation?
Perhaps the better
Wish my
question
mom would
you
think
should be
about
asking.
wanting breakfast sooner. Ugh.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
And it says anybody upstairs.
It's locked.
Do you need something, Jonathan?
I have just a few questions.
Then ask away. I'm at your service, Doctor.
Since you seem quite the expert on vampires, what could you tell me about my condition and how it came about?
As men of science, our first step is always to start with what we know. Forget the myths, the hackneyed scrawlings, and the penny dreadfuls. They do not scratch the surface of the truth you now find yourself in.
The sun. The morning following my transformation. Its rays burned me. There was pain, smoke, and my skin blackened.
You will find there is very little that can kill a vampire, my friend. You have been offered relative immortality. The sun will most certainly hurt you, leaving you weakened and damaged, but it will not destroy you.
Must I take a life to live?
You are a vampire. You feed, and blood is the sole sustenance that can sustain your immortal frame. and only a living creature contains the nourishment you require.
The man we pursued and slew in the canning factory, William Bishop, I believe, was he a vampire?
He was a Skald, technically speaking. The debate rages as to their classification. Some think them a subspecies of vampire, others something else.
Just for clarity, what differences are there between myself and a Skald?
A Skald is easier to eliminate, Jonathan, even if they remain formidable foes for the unprepared. Vampires... Now, vampires exist beyond the mortal realm.
How do Skalds come into existence?
The name means slave. The etymology may indicate that they are a lesser species of vampire. From what I know, vampires tend to despise them.
Since I'm the one working for you, what should I know about Pembroke Hospital?
Well, for many years, we have been the only medical facility in this part of town that people can rely on. We support the community here, as well as provide health care.
Okay.
Where do we stand today?
Well, to be honest, we cope on a day-to-day basis. The first wave of the Spanish flu last summer took us by surprise. We lack many of the basic necessities needed.
What do you expect of me?
What we need is hope. You were a soldier. This is a war. This white coat's still a uniform. We fight to help the poor, the sick of the East End, the forgotten.
You mentioned something about a secret society. A brotherhood, if I recall. Could you elaborate?
Certainly. I've been a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole for several years. We are pledged to monitor and report vampire activity in England as impartial scientific observers.
Yet you don't fear me. And still, you know the monster that lurks beneath the civilized surface.
The Brotherhood has studied your kind for centuries. We believe you are as supernatural as a lion is to a gazelle.
That explains your nightly wanderings about the docks and the questions you ask.
I feel it wasn't mere coincidence that led us to that part of town. There was something as yet unseen that set those chain of events in motion.
The matter of Lady Ashbury's blackmailer.
Oh, I know too much about this matter already. I'm confident in trusting the interests and reputation of both the hospital and Our Lady into your able hands.
I have met Lady Ashbury.
She's a fascinating woman, wouldn't you agree?
Is she the true reason you recruited me? To work on her condition and addiction for blood? A part of me is thinking I've been played.
Lady Ashbury is a cherished friend of mine. I would not betray her secrets without her consent. Come to the rescue of a damsel in distress. I ask nothing more.
We'll see each other again soon, Edgar.
Okay. I guess I'll try to finish another time. Now I can hear NPCs, I just can't find where they are.
It's locked, all right. Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Okay.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippets. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Doctor something.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
That's all.
Tell me what Dr. Tippets did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippets would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippets in our situation?
Perhaps you did it with the best intentions, Nurse Brannigan, but you took a great risk. Must I remind you that a man died?
You mean you've never made a mistake? Never covered your tracks? Come on, Doctor. I wasn't born yesterday.
Why does Dr. Tippets claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippets does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into... I really hope he doesn't.
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippets. Shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tippets is a brilliant practitioner. We most definitely need his know-how.
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk we're taking.
Dr. Tippets must regain his confidence. Please, keep this decision between you and me. He doesn't need to know you found out.
Dr. Chiplin's hint failed. The harder they fall, investigations succeed.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance. I cannot enter.
I'm gonna have to borrow that, Mr. NPC.
More bodies will arrive and then sadly depart.
Wasn't sure how the game would be, so
You are going to reveal all your secrets to
I
me.
guess the head is where the
darkest thoughts
nurse
in your
is, right?
My blood and soul.
The life running in your veins.
Giant
The
more
closer I
flesh
get to the
needs
head.
Oh, please spare me, darling.
Oh, so that's what I gotta do. Gotta get close to the head right there. Right. I'm horrible at finding things. Yeah, but times I'm not looking at chat because I'm like super focused on the game.
It's locked.
I feel sorry for the NPCs.
I will not let you down, my boy.
A giant morgue disguised as a hospital. That's Pembroke nowadays.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
I'll leave you, Mistress
She
of
has
the
no
Dark,
speeches.
to your nocturnal activities.
Daily routine.
Yo, where was Dorothy when I met her before? Let's see if she's upstairs somewhere. That's where I saw her before. I always have to rest to evolve because I don't know.
It's locked, all right.
I wish I could be sick again. Feel my blood.
A lot of my own life.
It's here again.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Yeah, I can't find where the other nurse is.
Liars and thieves, every last one of them!
That's Pembroke nowadays.
It's locked, all right.
He's like, it's locked. He's locked unless Dorothy is outside in the tent.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Goodbye, Nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Another night. Surely I can endure another night.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm having trouble trying to find where it is. It's kind of hard to find all the way. Yep. I'll wrap it up here. I'll think about where the other lady is. Because I can't find her. It's hard following the waypoint here. So I'm probably am going to just live stream now until July. How my channel doesn't do well during this time of year. The regular uploads will resume in July. Because Beyond Two Souls is not receiving well. I am going to scrape the series and just post the videos that I already prepped on my Ko-fi page. So if you want to, so they'll be always there if you want. And for my other channels, streaming with Jazz, I'm probably gonna stream Horizon Zero Dawn and such. We'll see what we can get through. All right. So good night or good morning, wherever it is where you are, and I'll catch you at the next one.